Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. I need to pay attention to where the camera's at. Make sure I'm not blocking any vital information. I always forget to do that when you start a new game. Like, look at my webcam in relation to the game's UI. Like right now you can't see the awesome now loading kunai with the spinning flower. You're missing out, Rose. How do you play this game again? How do I get the... what are we doing here? Oh, okay. This fight. Okay, so the problem with this fight is that there's some archers that respawn in addition to all these spider ninja that also respawn. Everybody respawns. See, I just thought that dude right over there in the corner is the one that killed me. Okay, so I need to run over to those archers and kill them, okay? I don't even think you have to do this fight. I think you can run past these guys. But you unlock like the secret missions or something like that if you complete this battle. And who knows, we might need the extra, you know, currency, the extra souls from doing those secret missions to level up. Maybe, possibly. I don't know, man. I haven't played this game in like 15 years. So I don't remember how to beat it. Not a great start. Not a great start. I just wanted to guillotine that throw that guy, but I missed him. You got it. Tagged with 1500 exploding kunai. God, dude, this fucking... I'm looking at the Xbox right now. It's like, please work. Please, red ring. My thermometer in my space heater says it's 73 degrees right now. It was 81 degrees all day in here. It's like 65 degrees outside right now, but I don't know. This room refuses to drop another 10 degrees, which is unfortunate. That would really help. If it could drop another 10 degrees. I need to get over to those archers, bro. I don't even want to fight you guys. We did it, but I lost too much health. Oh, he even dropped a blue soul too. What? That would have been perfect. He dropped the best thing he could have dropped, but... Alright, ignore the spider dudes. Beeline for those fucking archers. Those archers are... They wouldn't even be a problem, but they do slowly round the corner. So, I can't just like fight out of sight of them. They eventually make their way over and start shooting in the courtyard. So, I think it's better just to go directly for them. Just immediately throw me? What the hell, bro? Yeah, okay, so I can't team throw de-limb them. Okay. So I think I need to maybe Azuna drop one of them. Because as you saw there, if I just run by the ninjas, they start throwing shurikens, exploding shurikens in my back. He didn't even get stunned by my shirt, my ninja swords. What the fuck? Oh, you saw that? He threw a shuriken that landed under me. So it exploded on the staircase. And hit me while I was mid-air throwing ninja stars. Fuck. There's kind of like a double-edged sword right there. If I can get them into that enclosed area and start doing spinning super, then I can, you know, take out a bunch of guys at once. But if I fail to do that, then I'm a sitting duck. Damn, I was trying to dodge jump, get away from them, and then absorb a soul and spin back into them, but I couldn't even see what the fuck was happening. Not that I needed to, I guess I just didn't have the timing down. I think that guy grabbing me fucked up my timing. No, I want the money from killing all these guys too. I don't want to just run by them and be broke and not be able to afford any upgrades. I want to, you know, I want to make some money. Maybe we'll start off killing these guys and then try to work our way over when we already have a soul out on the field. Maybe fight here for a little bit. Nope, didn't work. Do I have a heal? I do. I don't think I got him. Yeah, I didn't, damn. I have a tendency to try to obliterate them from outside of the range too, so I don't get the iframes. Instead I do that really slow, like, vertical spinning movie does. Getting the iframes for an obliteration technique when you have exploding shuriken on you is like... it's an essential part of the game plan. It's not just for the limb break, or not just for the kill, but it's the fact that you're iframing through exploding shuriken damage. Like, that's a huge factor of it. Damn, and I absorbed both souls that were on the field, and then that guy grabbed me before the ultimate technique came out. So it it wasted the souls and I took damage. Worst of all worlds. That's what the jumping ninja star throw is for, though, you know what I mean? It keeps them, it's supposed to stun them so that they can't just run up and attack me or throw me. But it doesn't always hit the person I want it to, but maybe I could do more to influence who the ninja stars go into. I don't know. They're using the tree. Dude, tree PvP? Oh, I thought I could maybe get 2 guillotines in a row. Were the archers around the corner? I didn't see. I really do want to get them first, but that very initial part where you go on the archers is very fucking spicy. Very, very, very spicy. Fighting here is kind of weird too, because that loading screen, not ideal. Alright, I guess I'm gonna fight further up on the stairs then, because first off, the archers reinforce from the top of the stairs, so if I fight back down towards the bottom of the stairs, they're gonna like respawn in there and start shooting at me. And also that loading screen, that hidden loading screen right at the bottom of the stairs there definitely makes that a bit awkward. Oh yeah, every time you see it freeze, it says loading on the screen. It's not just like the game lagging out randomly. It's like actual loading. What's happening? I'm trying to obliterate that guy. He was standing right next to me. I guess the explosions were throwing me off. But shoutouts to my Xbox so far for not crapping its pants yet. We appreciate that. I couldn't guillotine. What the fuck, man? I need to get better at that. Jeez. I think that was a skill issue. Oh, they already peeked around the corner? Fuck. Why is there an archer all the way over there? Why would there possibly be an archer in that corner? I've never seen an archer in that corner. What the? What's going on here? Why would there be an archer there? You see that shit? They're like, the only thing they're doing was jumping kunai throw. Just like the one that where they throw the most kunai. It's so obnoxious. Will you get back here? Oh, dude, he got me. We were doing good too. I'm just really worried when those archers eventually walk around the corner though, because even the, you know, the process of getting close to them, it's like, it feels like a total crap shot. As opposed to if I just bum rush them immediately from the start, before they can even get started. I thought that archer was dead, damn. Thought I already killed him. Yeah, the level 1 ultimate technique without the spin, it doesn't do much damage. I mean, the spin doesn't do a ton of damage either, it's mostly about the fact that it de-limbs them. I don't know, fighting, you know, fighting in that area actually isn't that good, it feels like, because the archers do spread out a bit. Damn, that guy wanted to be the main character. Fuck. I think it's the same dude. Oh, that was supposed to be a guillotine. He jumped in the air. I don't know if they're guillotine throwable while they're airborne. I feel like I've done it to them before. I don't know. I do have a bigger heal, but you know, I'm trying to save that for an actually difficult part, Lamau. Like the boss fight, dude. The boss fight was the next boss fight when I did it the other time. Oh my god, that took like a whole stream. Be nice to have, and I think I had no heals in that fight. I decided to do it straight up raw dog. How did you not absorb that in time, bro? They like all the way already around the corner. What? I'm not even sure how that got me. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it hit the wall next to me. Yeah, like I said the other day, you gotta be careful about fighting too close to the wall because the shurikens that miss you are actually more deadly than the ones that actually hit you. You know, if they stick you with the shuriken, you know, at least you got time to guillotine throw or do a parry or land the ultimate technique, but if it lands next to you and it hits the wall, you're just fucked. Like, I shouldn't be taking damage right there. I'm having too much trouble killing that guy after I break his limb. I shouldn't be half-life right now. Oh, blue soul, no. As soon as I saw the blue soul, I like stopped blocking. I was like, oh shit. We got a blue soul. We're in business. I think I saw an arrow or two come at me too. I think the guys walked around the corner hella fast. Okay, I think the strat is fight near the corner so that when the archers get close to it, I can quickly round it and deal with them. I just need to make sure I'm not too close to the wall. Like, look at how much life we lost even though we started with a D-limb. I'm already lost half my life bar. We should, like, okay, the first thing we gotta work on is killing that first dude without taking damage. I keep de-limbing him, and then before, like, there's a period of time where he's like, I can't obliterate him while he's getting up. I can't execute his ass. So during that time frame, I need to not get hit, and every time I go for it, I get tagged with a exploding kunai. And that didn't go well. That wasn't it. I could have dashed out of that and obliterated him. Fuck. Damn, I had that guy's limb, but his buddy was just sticking to me like white on rice. I had no escape from that dude. Why can't I guillotine anybody? There we go, finally. Oh, I guess we're trying to spin on a guy that we can't hit. Nice. There we go. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take that. Bro, the archers are like way out in the courtyard. This is not fair. You're supposed to stay in that area. I mean, if they're gonna move all the way out there, like I can't ignore them. In fact, I think I was getting hella lucky right there. I think the tree was eating a lot of shots for me, which is kind of cool. No, I didn't even realize that guy was missing a leg. I wanted to deal him the first archer, but we killed him. He died, and when he died, I was like, "Uh-oh, those are the iframes I was looking for. Your iframes are in a different castle." Yo, I wonder if the archers will stop using archery if I just delimb them and then I run away from them and I go fight the spider ninjas. You know what I mean? Like, fuck the... If I can stop them from shooting me without making new ones spawn, like, that might be optimal. Damn, I really needed to guillotine somebody there, just get some iframes. I'm going back to fighting the white ninja. Those white ninjas, they gotta go down. I mean, if I can get all of them in that tight hallway and then land a level 2 ultimate technique, that's gonna kill like a whole group of them, right? But getting that first soul out is a little difficult because there's no wall there I can use, despite it looking like there is. Those walls, I can't splat them on the wall. So Izuna dropping that first archer is really important, and somehow I fucked it up right there. How did I fuck that up? How did I already get thrown, dude? That's crazy. That's crazy. Here we go. Okay, I shouldn't have locked up there and just stood there. I was trying to see if any of them were dealing, but that was like the ideal situation right there, but I fucked it up. If I can do that without taking a bunch of damage right away, then I think that'll lead to the victory. Like right now, I'm already dead. Yeah, after Izuna dropped that first dude, you know, there's like a delay there before I can absorb that soul. So between killing him and absorbing the soul, I need to fill that gap of time with some iframes. And I think the best way to do that is probably a guillotine throw. Then I'll have time for the soul to be absorbable, and then we can get the party started. Oh, I didn't kill anybody? No wonder, okay. Okay, I could have just obliterated that guy. I don't know. I was having trouble seeing who was vulnerable. It looked like there were a couple ninjas down there that were obliteratable too. So I don't know. We had what we needed there. It looked, yo. It almost, is it just me or did it look like they didn't want to like come up the stairs and fight me? Did I just figure something out I can use to my advantage? You know, one good thing about fighting in that area though is that if I can kill two guys at the same time and we can get a level 2 UT going, we can start chaining level 2 UTs, we'll just be killing shit. Hell yeah. There we go. Oh, the kunai into the throw. That was the best attempt so far, but I kind of lost the momentum there. Momentum. How do you say momentum in Spanish? I was playing KOF 98 the other day on GGPO, and I played against a Spanish guy, and he wrote something like "expecerada" or something like that. I forget the exact word, and I Googled it, and it meant something like "as expected" or "expectable" or something, predictable. And then I was fighting another dude, and he wrote some stuff in Spanish, and I Googled it, and it meant like "you're bad at this game" or something like that. So I beat him the next round after he wrote that. Whoa, yeah, I just made those guys despawn, huh? And after I beat him the next round, I wrote that Spanish word that the other guy said to me, and this dude started, the jaws were flowing. The dude was jaing his ass off. I was proud of myself for that one, for taking that other guy's insult in Spanish and then using it on this separate dude. That was like that was like one of the funniest things. What happened to my soul? I think we absorbed it, but we didn't get the attack. What? He threw a kunai that missed me, hit the wall behind me, and then I dashed into the explosion. I'm thinking I'm starting to think maybe I should do the other super if I'm getting a level 2 off, because I think it has more of a like horizontal finisher on the ground, you know what I mean? Like it ends with you doing a big like 360 slash, where the 360 super ends with you doing like the kind of a linear narrow move. If I'm absorbing 2 souls right here, I think I might go for the other one. Awesome camera angle. There we go. Oh, give me that, give me that. Oh, there. Look who's here. Look who's fucking here. Look at this guy trying to get me with some AoE nonsense. Alright, we killed all the spider ninjas. I'm gonna heal. Two red souls. We did it, but I did have to use both my heal items, unfortunately. But hey, we got the thing. We now have access to Tests of Valor. Who knows if I'll even be able to fucking do them. And then this says the door to the relic room is held shut. I don't remember what's in there. Remember if that's something I need. I might use my red souls right here on these archers. This part's fucking super obnoxious. Motherfucker. If I die right now, I'm gonna be so sad. Dude, I've done this part before, and I've been able to get past those archers without an issue. And that time, the dude shoots me perfectly 3 times in a row. Honestly, that was the part that I wanted to save my heals for, was dealing with, there's a couple of those that you gotta do in a row. I think it might just be 2, but it's still a lot. Yo, where is everybody? Over the wall? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so yeah, we made all these guys despawn. And we made these guys spawn in. Which is not what I want. I want that test of valor and I want the XP from killing these guys. So if we go too far up that staircase, then it ruins or it despawns all those enemies, which if we're just trying to get through the section would be the smart thing to do. But we're trying to do more than that here. We're trying to get those test of valor things available and also get that money. Get that money. Don't go that way, please. Oh, we did it again? Alright, damn, I went too far up. Alright, hold on. Actually, oh, I was gonna test out how to approach those archers without getting hit, but that guy owned me. Yeah, I have to be... Man, it's weird. I can go into that area. It's actually really good because it protects me from the archers. But if I go up just a little bit too far, then it despawns the whole mob, the whole section, and I can't get my test. My test. Oh, I was thinking about healing. We had a really good position there. Couple souls. Enemies not too bunched up. Although it's kind of bad when they're not bunched up, honestly. I'd rather have them bunched up getting level 2 ultimate technique than super spread out. You know? Yeah. Missing the Azuna drop on the first guy is unexcusable. If I've missed that, then go next. That's human error right there. Man, yet again, I missed the jumping attack on the first guy. It didn't even look like it made sense. Like, I jumped right at him and he just like circle strafe. He pulled like a reverse BS circle strafe on me. Like I was playing Dark Souls PvP. He was like just lock onto him and hold forward in the opposite of the direction he's trying to circle BS you and say hello to his backside, no diddy. There we go. Oh, come on, dude, that was like... That looked like the best start ever because I got a red and a blue soul, but I didn't absorb them into a UT on purpose. I was greedy. I wanted to get that little bit of health back and I wanted that magic. Well, I got punished. If I had gone right into UTs, we would have had a much better chance. As soon as I did that, I was like, chain. What are you doing, man? Why the greed? Why be greedy? There's no need. There's no need to be greedy there, bro. Okay, that's too far. I think it's if you pass the halfway point there, I think that despawns the mob. Alright, let's see. Take a little bit of chip damage if they hit you. But it's the same problem as kunai. If they miss me and they hit the ground next to me, too close to me, I'll take the AoE damage. Full AoE damage. Alright, let's practice one more time. If they hit me with the arrow and it doesn't land too close to me and do full damage, I feel like that seems pretty good. If we, I'll take that chip damage on the way up, no problem. Not an issue. So we'll try that next time. Alright, I think this spot right here is the best spot to be in for this. I just need to make sure that I don't cross over that invisible line that despawns the enemies, and it seems like a good place to fight from. Actually, wait a second, I have another idea. What if I fight inside the room where I got the claws? Maybe the archers can't go in there. Let's try that real quick. Oh, they didn't spawn yet. Alright, the archers are in fact shooting in here. Oh, the door closed. Hold up. I might be onto something here. Hold up. Look at him standing outside the wall. Alright, we can't attack him outside, but I gotta let him in. Why does the door open thing keep going away? I'll take that. Another one? Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, okay. But, hey man, this seems pretty consistent. This might be the way. This might be the way right here. Hold up. Hold up. We might have found the way. Let's kite him into this room. Man, that strategy is for pussies, man. Hell no, I'm going in. Dude, the things they do to you are so absurd. Like, you'll be in the air and they'll fucking miss an exploding shuriken, which will hit you with the AoE and bounce you even higher, and then as soon as you land, a dude will be waiting there and fucking grab you immediately. It's just like, what is happening? What is this? I feel like I'm getting fucking A group comboed. right now. Or like you'll be blocking one dude's like 12 hit attack string, and while you're blocking, another guy just runs up and grabs you. It's like, what? You're breaking the rules of fighting games, bro. You can't grab somebody and blocks them. What? What are you doing? But you know, if I was parrying that guy's attack string, then, you know, whatever. It wouldn't be an issue, right? And so it's a skill issue. Why are you blocking? You think Xiao Hai would block that? Hell no, he would fucking DP it. Where is everyone? No! Fuck, I accidentally jumped over the wall. Why? Why did my jump go in that direction? Damn. I was trying to jump at the dude missing a limb. Man, how whack is it that the archers will walk out of that hallway to come shoot you if you try just fighting in the courtyard? But if you stay up there, they won't walk up to shoot you while you're in that area, which would make them vulnerable to what I'm doing, my strat. They're kind of playing it like super cheap, and then I have to go down there and try to kill them too. Bro, I'm focusing on these white bastards first. What happened to my first soul there? You know, one problem is that I guess when I'm doing this, there's a chance that, you know, I'll fling an archer away and he won't get delimbed, and now he's just hanging out 40 feet in the middle of the courtyard and I can't do anything about him. Like, look at this guy. What are you doing over here, sir? I'm liking this attempt right now, so we're gonna heal. I was liking it until he fucking juggled me into the despawn trigger. It was going good until he fucking galaxy brained away to foil me. went from this is going good. I think we were down to the last archer too. I think there was only one more archer there. Man, if I was a pussy, man, I would just clear the section and then run over to that checkpoint and save and then keep going. You know what, man? I might take back my original limitation of no checkpoint scumming. I think certain fights are just too hardcore. And you know what, man? If we're gonna beat this shit before summer really kicks off, and I can't even use my Xbox anymore, I think we gotta make a concession. Where are all the ninjas at? They're there. Is that it for the ninjas? Spamming throws, huh? I got incredibly lucky that fight because damn, I used both my heals though. I kind of don't want to save. If I'm gonna save, it's gonna be when I don't use my heals. I got lucky though because the archers never came around the corner. I think there's a heal up here. Yeah. How do I jump down without dying? How do I jump down without getting killed? Hey, kitty. Oh my god, what an awesome time for a distraction. Immaculate timing. Man, I just wanted to obliterate that guy. Fuck. Where'd she go? I just wanted to obliterate that guy. That I deal him, but he was too far. Why was he too far away? What happened? Thought I had his ass. So then we got a little ninja gauntlet up there. That shouldn't be too bad though, man. Just 2 ninjas at a time. That shouldn't be too big of an issue. Oh, I got too far over. Damn. Yeah, as soon as I saw that white ninja go up there, I was like, that's probably gonna fuck things up. Feels like it got hotter in here, but the thermostat is still saying 73. Let's hope I can make one checkpoint worth of progress before my Xbox crashes. Oops. Can't parry a throw. Oops. This guy's been playing Third Strike. He knows all about throw spam. Will you let me execute this guy, you motherfuckers? Alright, there we go. Oh, you're not dead? Oh, okay, I shouldn't have thrown the kunai. I could have just landed, absorbed the soul, and then iframe do that explosion. Man, if I kill a bunch of them really fast, they start trickling in. And honestly, that's when things get difficult, when they're like staggered. You know, if you can deal with the whole group of them at once with some AoE, then you're doing okay. But if they stagger in like that, then you win twelve. Damn. I think I deal-limbed 2 of them, but then the third guy that I didn't deal-limb was the one that was standing next to me, so I thought I could obliterate him, but instead we got that super janky Y attack. It's pretty good like 1v1 or whatever, but when you're surrounded by guys throwing exploding shurikens at you, you don't want that. You don't want to be stuck in that long animation. The classic, they miss me with the shuriken, which actually makes it more deadly. Damn, if I had just not jumped next to the wall, we would have been fine right there. I guess I should have not gone for the archers. I figured we've thinned out the spider ninjas by a lot, so if I go for the archers now, we'll run out of spider ninjas while I'm fighting the archers, and then it should be easy cleanup. But one of the archers got way too far away from me. He like ran down the stairs or something. I don't know. Either that or I knocked him away. Oh, I didn't think he was gonna go for that. Two heals at once. No. That was it, dude. That was definitely the last two archers, and we didn't use our big heal. Oh, that was the perfect run. I even got a fireball. Fuck, dude. It couldn't have gone better than that. And I choked at the end. Fuck. It's so doable. It's so possible. We got this. That's weird. I was holding a direction, so I guess I got the launcher. The launcher Y, which is mad slow. How long have we been going for? Hour 30? So, it's chump change. That's rookie numbers, man. I've spent way more than an hour 30 on this fight in my life. We got it this time. It's funny because I've cleared it multiple times, but then we die on the way up the stairs. Damn, all their kunai timings are fucking with me right now. Damn, I was that soul was like 1 inch away from getting absorbed. Damn. he just Mexican uppercutted the fuck out of me. Hit me with the 2H. Mortal Kombat. Stage fatality, that ass. Too close to the wall, of course. Of course. What just happened? I should have been invincible. Damn, the archers already came out. Fuck, dude. I have to deal with archers now. the way that they juggle you. Oh my god. Uppercut in the arrow. It's like poetry in motion. These guys are playing the new Marvel fighting game. They're fucking 4v1. I'm over here playing Guilty Gear. Solo Bolo. What's that game called? Tokon? Tokon D's? Tokon Marvel Fighters or something? They're playing Tokon Marvel Fighters. I'm trying to do dust loops in the corner. I was kind of hoping that he would do something I could just counter, but nah. Of course he goes for the throw. I'm blocking. Why wouldn't he throw me? Aw. So you can dodge the kunai explosion and completely iframe the damage, but if you mistime it, then you're vulnerable at the end of your dodge and you'll just eat the full damage. So your options are either take chip damage from blocking it and then dash out of the recoil animation, try to iframe it completely, or do something invulnerable like guillotine throw or level 1 UT. I'm starting to think that maybe the parry animation might also be invulnerable. Wow. The little loading before the death, just to add the little disrespect. I like it. Okay. Should I keep doing it this way or go back to trying to get the archers first? Let's go back to the archers. I'm getting bored of that way. Let's go back to the other way. Oh, I went too far, damn. Went too far. It's funny because the two other times I almost went too far, I was like, man, I'm kind of pushing it here. And then I was like, let me keep pushing it. Push it a little further. Keep pushing that. This section's hard. I'm also doing it without healing. I'm trying to do it without healing because I want my heals for even harder sections. This is one of the hardest ones though. If the funny thing is you don't even have to do this, you can just skip this, but I want that test of valor. I keep thinking we're out of spider ninjas and then more come. Is that it? Is that it? That's it, that's it, that's it. Don't fucking cuck me, please. Where is he going? I forgot that shurikens don't stun them. The fact that okay, that answers some questions I've been having though, where like the enemies just, the archers just like are on the other side of the courtyard sometimes, and I don't know why. I thought they were like spawning over there, but no, sometimes these assholes really just bug out and just run all the way to the opposite side of the courtyard. I can't believe he kept dodging my jumping attack too. That was so whack. That's so whack. Completely missed. Look, this, how did I not absorb that soul? That would have been my iframes. No, it was as close to me as it could possibly be. That was like a 1 frame unabsorbed. Insanity. What the fuck? Alright, man. We got this. Yo, shout outs to my Xbox for hanging on for this long. Appreciate you. Oh, here come the archers, motherfuckers. Deleting half my life bar. Damn. Maybe, I don't know, maybe that plan I had earlier of thinning out the spiders and then going on the archers is a good way to be. Oh, come on, right in the throw. Look at that guy. He already rounded the corner. Damn. Sometimes they stay over there, and sometimes they come right to you. Maybe if I fight near the corner, they won't come around it because they won't be. Their AI won't be like, "Oh, we need to get closer," right? But then, what if? What if I use that to my advantage? What if I fight away from the corner for a little bit to draw them in, and then I go over to the corner when they're close to it? Or I just run up on them immediately. Nah, see, one of the archers at the bottom of the stairs there, he just sniped me out of the air. Can't be going over there unless it's on ultimate techniquing. UTing. UTD's nuts. See, look at, they're already coming over. Yeah, that archer right there fucked that whole thing up, damn. Him running to the other side of the courtyard really fucked me over. And if I want to get the, if I want to get the test of might unlocked, I have to kill that guy. Did I have a fireball, dude? Maybe I had a fireball. I do have a devil, whatever it's called, devil mushroom. But I'd rather not use it on a random jobber that I can kill in melee. I'd rather save it for those guys that are like at hard to reach spots, or even a boss fight. Sometimes you just don't get anything going and they just pick you apart. Ugh. Dun, 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 dun. Already? Oh wait, I thought I could splat them on that wall there. What? My whole plan was to delimb that guy with the guillotine. I could have swore I did that before. Maybe I'm wrong. Damn. Thought that was a delim spot. It's so weird that not every wall is like an actual wall. Some of them are real fake walls. Alright, you know what? Oh, fuck this fight. I'm through playing around with these guys, man. Hold up. We got this easily. This is just such a bad place to fight though because of that. That was the last white ninja again. Damn. I thought he was way further down the courtyard, so I was trying to use like ultimate techniques to like iframe my way towards him, but he was closer than I thought. So then I was like, oh, we can just kill him. And then all three of them just jumped on me at once. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Will you execute this bozo, please? Damn. And again, I was supposed to be an invulnerable UT, but I let go right before that soul got absorbed. And that's why you don't start with an Azuna drop. Oh, damn. I didn't realize I had shurikens on me already. And then the archer shooting me while I'm mid-air jumping at him didn't help either. Comboed into the explosions. What is happening? Man, that should have been such a W right there. It was like everything you need to get it going. I'm not even sure how I screwed that up. Damn, I was trying to guillotine that guy, but he was being squirrely. Got this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And there goes my whole life bar. What is going on right now? I'm just trying to guillotine you, bro. Gotta be careful fighting next to that wall, man. It's so rewarding, but at the same time you're adding hella risk too. High reward, high risk, high reward playstyle. I was gonna say, it felt like there was an archer somewhere. Okay, we finally did it without spamming healing, all our healing items. I'm changing my mind. I'm using checkpoints. I'm not gonna overly spam them still, but if it's a particularly difficult part that takes me 2 hours and 7 minutes to get through, then alright, fine, I'll save. Although, truth be told, that part wasn't what took 2 hours, it was also the run up here. The run up here is just as bullshit. As you can see. Damn, these guys don't give a fuck about kunai. I'm gonna heal because we're gonna need it for the next part. Oh my god, what is happening? He just grabbed me out of that. Okay, that's not the end of the world. We got our checkpoint. It's not the end of the world. And it keeps happening where I see a blue soul drop and I'm like, ding, ding, ding. Like, yeah, this is it. This is the attempt. We gotta heal. We can use this to get a leg up. And then I guess I like let my guard down when that happens and I end up getting owned even harder. Also, is it just mirrors my camera like slowly moving up? What's going on here? It's moving up and like to the right. Wait, is that the right way? I wanted to go... Which way? I wanted to show this more, so I wanted to come this way. There we go. There we go. Excuse me. Yeah, you definitely wanna Azuna drop that first guy. If I don't Azuna drop that first dude, then what are we even doing? What are we even doing here? God, we're so close to being done with this part. We just gotta get up those stairs, kill those ninjas, and then I'm pretty sure there's a checkpoint up there. A full heal and a checkpoint, so it doesn't matter if I get through this part with low life. We're gonna get a full heal anyway. That didn't go well. Last time I did that, we were like one-shotting them with that wall run technique. That time, they just shrugged it off and said, nah. I should be able to kill those first two ninjas without taking a shitload of damage, though. Should be able to and can are two different things, though. And the blue orb too. He shot me from all the way over there. What a cheater. Will you absorb the soul, you jackass? Why didn't he absorb it? It was out for so long. Awesome start. Nice combo. Damn. Sometimes the archers just want to hit you, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just say, nope. I'm not no stormtrooper today. Oh my god, this game's making me look like I've never played a video game in my life. The temperature says it went down 2 degrees, but I'm like sweating. I'm getting hotter. Just as long as the Xbox doesn't overheat, we're good. I can overheat just fine, but I need that Xbox to stay cool. Yeah, that's... If you run too far forward, you're gonna trigger those 2 guys to spawn. The fact that I'm even failing at just like running up a wall right now tells me that this has already like pushed me to my limit. I need to rally. I might need to take a short break, use the bathroom, grab a snack, put something sweet in my mouth. No homo. Clear my mind, and come back stronger and better than ever. And we also have to beat this in like 4 days, or else it's gonna be too hot for me to play the game anymore. Of course. Like, all I need to do is just Azuna drop one of them immediately and we're good. But I have missed the Azuna drop opener like every time. The iframes I get from that will help me, you know, it'll let me kill one of the guys while the archers are shooting at me. Because there's no walls there to break them on. There's no walls there to guillotine throw them into. So the iframes from the Azuna is very nice. You know what? I guess I could just... What am I doing? I could just cheese these guys, right? Yeah, I'm making it harder than it even needs to be, damn. I guess he backed up. Yeah, I had to delay my hit. Come on, where they at? Where they at? Come on, little ninjas. There they go. Both of them at once? Okay, that works. They both backed off, so I can't get the easy kill. Yeah, they both backed into the further reaches, damn. I can't reach him, fuck. I can't believe the stupid asshole went into the back of the very back corner of the archer tower where I couldn't reach him with my easy one hit kill, damn. And getting through this part shouldn't even be that bad. The part before this is the hard part. This is just me being a scrub. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna take a break, fuck. I should really take that break. I think we'll be better off if we do. Thank you. He did it again, this fucker. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna use a heal. I didn't kill that guy. Whatever, fuck it. We're healing again. There's a guy behind me. It's not safe. There he is. I tried to execute him and he jumped over it. He fucking jumped over my execution, dude. The AI in this game is so fucking stupid smart. It's so dumb. It's so dumb how smart it is. I knew leaving that guy behind was a huge mistake. I should have ran down there and killed his ass. Am I hitting this guy? I am, okay. And the blue herb? Alright, the game's trying to tell me something. The game's trying to tell me this is the attempt right here. That guy on the left didn't miss like a single time. Oh my god, I can't run up the wall. Did I trigger the ninjas? Alright, I didn't. Alright, they're both in the back, I think. We made it. Finally! Alright, I can take a break now without being pissed. I can take a non-pissed break. Finally. Damn, I can't level up any of my weapons, so... Since we got a checkpoint with a heal right here, or with a shop right here, we don't need to buy anything right now. We can hang on to our money. Alright. I'm taking a well-earned motherfucking break. BRB. Oh, I forgot to bring back the camera. Damn. What just happened? Everybody's dropping blue orbs for me, what the hell? How do I get in there? How does one get in there? UT spam, let's go. He's gonna heal, but now I'm not so sure. Do I think we can do these guys without a heal? Pause, no diddy. That guy like not die? Where is my soul at? There's a checkpoint down there. If we can do this without healing, big W. We can't do it without healing. Too bad we had the wayside heal there, but I'm already in much better shape than I was last time I did this. I didn't have any heals, so we might actually be able to do this. Isn't there a bow here? Oh, there it is. Here we go. Oh, I don't have my shurikens, right? I have the bow, though. I don't know if that matters that much. Honestly, I don't know how the bow is for fighting enemies like ninjas and bosses and stuff. I know it's good for flying enemies or whatever, like later in New York, but I don't know if the bow is good to use in a normal fight. I think I'd be better off with the shurikens, right? The ninja stars. See that dude on the floor there? That was my ticket. That guy was my ticket, but it's really hard to obliterate the guy you want to obliterate in this fight because that big boss is getting in the way. I need to see if I can unlock the camera from him. If I could have free control of the camera, that would be way better. And I think on the screen, I think there's a prompt that says something about the camera, so we'll see if I can unlock it. Hold on 1 second. Okay, let's go. Okay, yeah, I hit right bumper and it unlocked the camera. Okay, good. That means I can actually look at the guy I'm trying to obliterate. I don't need to, you know, contrary to popular belief, you don't need to be looking at every enemy that you're fighting, even the boss in this game. Because you can just assume that he's trying to fuck you, alright? You don't need to see what he's doing. You don't need to keep him in frame the whole time. Alright, it's not a Dark Souls boss fight. It's Ninja Gaiden. You have unlimited stamina, invincible jumping and dodging. All you need to focus on is staying mobile and moving, alright? If you're standing around, you're dead meat. Okay. Alright then. Got too close to the wall right there. Fuck. We had a soul out. I had an obliteration that I could have done, or an ultimate technique I could have done, but jumping too close to the wall let that ninja hit me with that exploding shuriken that fucking missed me, by the way, but is more dangerous when it misses. What a crazy thing. I mean, it's kind of similar to how rockets work in, you know, FPS games or whatever. Most games where you don't necessarily aim for the person, you aim for their feet, and that way even if you miss, you get some AoE damage on them. But in this game, if they hit me directly, it's actually better than if they miss, because then I have time to try to deal with the ninja star before it explodes. But if they miss, that shit just blows up on the spot. Nope, wrong guy. There we go. Yo, this is it. This is it right here. Alright, or not. That was weird. He kind of backed off there. He wasn't even really fighting me, but the ninja that I needed to obliterate, he was being like goofy. He like jumped. Sometimes when they jump in the air, your obliteration won't trigger the invulnerable animation. And a lot of times that just throws off everything, you know, it throws off your flow, it throws off your rhythm. But getting a level 2 ultimate technique on the boss is like huge, which we did there. It took like half his life bar. And we don't even have to get his life bar all the way down. He gets, becomes executable when it gets low. So we just need to get him low. We don't have to get him all the way down. No chances. Taking no chances. That was a chance right there, and I took it. I was supposed to take none. I think there's another checkpoint pretty soon, but we might have to fight a little bit more. Alright, how do you get out of here? Do you run up the snake? I thought you ran up the snake. Oh no. Am I wrong? There's no checkpoint? I totally thought there was a checkpoint on that. There it is, okay. They put a ninja there? Yeah, dude, we got through that part very quick. Hell yeah. WWW. Maybe they want you to use arrows to deal with those ranged ninjas now that I have the arrow, the bow. Alright, I've never been this far in Ninja Master Mode, so I don't know what the game expects me to do here about whatever the, you know, from this point on, it's a total unknown. I basically don't remember the rest of the game, and I sure as fuck don't remember how to play it in Ninja Master Mode. Especially when I fail my wall run. Well, no. Nice slowdown. I think I'm just gonna let them kill me. I took too much damage already, man. It's not worth it. You can't like move, can you? Nah. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna shoot this guy before he shoots me, right? Maybe, I don't know. That, all I did was de-live him too. Didn't even kill his ass. Oh, I fucked up the jump again. Yeah, just kill me, just kill me. I need to get over that gap the first try. There's no second chance. Oh, now they can't hit me? Now they can't hit me? They hit me like 3 times before. Now you can't hit me all of a sudden? Man. Fucking game. What the hell? Disrespect. I think you can absorb souls with the bow and get a quick charge ultimate technique. Like, as you can see, The bow can charge ultimate techniques. I don't think you're invincible or anything though, but it just does more damage, I guess. Here, kill me please, thank you. Alright, let's just get over this gap. And just start fucking those guys up, especially those dang archers. Those god dang archers. Boy, I tell you. Da, 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 da. He immediately threw me. Alright, we didn't trigger the archers on the other side, that's good. Ultramarine Jewel. Oh, that's a puzzle piece. Trap door? The fuck? I guess that's in case you missed it first time. Oh my god. How'd I do that? Double away mushroom. Yeah, that wasn't so bad so far. Maybe they put that trap door there because they want me to save. Maybe they're trying to say, hey, you should save after you do this. I mean, that part wasn't too bad though. No respawning enemies, just kill the guys that are there and call it a day. Is this the final boss of this chapter? Alright, we gotta shoot that with the arrow. What was that sound? Enemies? No? Okay, I thought they were enemies. Another checkpoint? Okay. Be generous. There's a lot of these guys, huh? Yeah, I think I'm better off with the ninja stars. I mean, instant charge bow does sound kind of nice though, like to delim an enemy from far away instantly, but it would require, you know, consuming a soul. The fact that they can grab from their under the ground status, man, that's some cheap shit. That's like Eddie in Guilty Gear before Strive, when he could like he could do the same thing. He could go under the ground, and then he could have Eddie do like this big hand move grab thing and then combo after it. That shit is cheap, man. That shit is really cheap. Damn, so yeah, sometimes if you hit the heavy button too early, like right before you touch the ground, you get that instead of your instant charge of UT. And you saw I had the soul down. That many more, damn. Easy, no damage taken. You know what that means. Man, I hate playing like like this, like a pussy, like quick saving all the time, but it's worth it, man. We're never gonna beat this if I don't. Shit is too hard. Is there any like loot up here? Okay. It is a thing. Okay, cool. It is totally a thing. Nice trap door. So I go somewhere I want to be. Whoa! Where'd you guys come from? Ooh, a full heal, nice. That looks like it isn't a good shortcut to anything, right? That doesn't take me anywhere I want to be. Okay, it just takes you back down to the dragon mouth. I guess if you want to... Yeah, a way to get back. Maybe go to the shop. We don't need no shop. This is not going as planned. Okay, another heal here. Thought I just saw interact. Oh, okay. I think this is the boss fight right here. Do I have any? I have one full heal and I got max magic. Okay. I guess I could run back and make a save before this boss fight so I don't have to fight those enemies every time. The disrespect.
邪神像はもらった。この邪神像こそ富士の沈め。
祀られし富士の峰が今まさに。
魔界の蓋が開いたのだ。
地味猛量が溢れ出す。
親父。己はジグモの邪人を。そうか。ウヌが上ハヤブサの小せがれか。邪神像を封ずるは竜の忍者の使命とな。小僧、貴様も死にたいと見える。エリザベートよ。以後ウヌらが真偽を示せ。待て。パラサイデか積年の恨みを。竜の決闘を今ここで立つ。
Oh, you got ads, you little ad using son of a bitch. Okay, well, that means I can use UTs on him then. Normally I think this guy is solo. I don't remember him having ads in the lower difficulties. Damn, I was kind of hoping for a 1v1 fight. Oh, they start you out right here. With okay, the same HP. Why? I can't believe they give you a checkpoint like that. Wait, are you telling me that I can't go back to my previous save? Because I'm checkpointed here? Good thing I have a heal. But still, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pop that heal, I guess. If I really need to, I could use fireball spells to kill those ninjas too and get their soul on the board for me to absorb. Get your soul on the board. Get your soul on the board. Damn, he uses that jumping slash, what's that called? Like flying swallow or something like that. And it looks like, oh, I mean, it looks like those ninjas might be respawning too. That pretty much means the only way I can fight him is with ultimate techniques then, damn. Or maybe jumping's not the best plan. Unless it's to do like a guillotine throw, but just jumping randomly seems to shut that down pretty quick. Thank God I had, dude, imagine if I didn't have this heal and I had to do this fight perfectly without taking damage. Might be here. Might not beat this game before summer really kicks in. Damn, it's 4 AM already. Getting late. I'm getting hit by the ninja, not even him. Oh, what? This is gonna be interesting. I mean, fundamentally, I think it's not so different from the previous boss fight against the big spider ninja. Just this guy's probably, well, he's gonna be on my ass a lot more. And the fact that he can do flying swallow to me when I jump, it shuts down a lot of my movement options, huh? He dodged it? It didn't even hit him. He dodged that? Wow. Wow, that combo does a lot. But I could probably counter that, maybe. If I can counter that, I can sneak some damage in right there. And I don't know, it seemed like the ninjas weren't coming back. Maybe they don't respawn that much. Maybe we can just take out his little buddies first and then focus on him. Even though I'm right next to him, I missed. Oh, look at that. I had two guys steal him. Okay. I don't think it would be wise to unlock the camera on this guy though, like I did on the last boss. This guy's a bit more aggressive. That guy's taking too long to die. He just let me do that in his face? Wow. Alright, we don't have to worry about his buddies. That's good. Sucks that in order to learn how to fight this guy, I have to deal with those guys first. Dude, I can't believe I walked into this boss fight with half my life bar. I didn't know it was gonna autosave here. I thought I was safe. Oh, that guy was obliteratable. Wow, what a word, obliteratable. That guy was able to be obliterated. Excuse me? Rip my health bar, holy shit. Thought I evaded it. Alright, so if I do my counter, it doesn't necessarily interrupt what he's doing. And it looks like my iframe is only for like the first attack or two. So if I do counter, I need to not follow through with it. Unless it looks like he's getting stunned by it, but to be safe, to stay safe, I need to not follow through. Damn, from that far away. Oh, he hit me, I was too slow. Fuck. Oh, I thought maybe, I was like, hold on. I got a blue soul here. Maybe we can use it for a level 2 ultimate technique on the boss. The only one I've gotten on him so far, he like only got hit by the first couple of hits of it, and then the part where you're like Ryu or whatever this guy's name is starts poking up in the air. All that whole part whipped. So I think I'm gonna try to do a normal UT if I get an opportunity. Yeah, I could hear him doing that charge dash. That move does 90% of my life bar if it hits. Looks like we can just dodge it though. I wonder if you can parry it. It seems like the kind of move that would be unparryable, but even if we did, it might leave him too far away for me to even get any damage on him. Oh, I went for it. I can't jump until he's like doing something else. If he's doing like a string and I'm running away from him, that's my opportunity. Oh, I think. Oh, you know what? I guess the advantage of doing the spinning ultimate technique though is that he can block or dodge the first hit of the other one, and if he does that, it like won't come out at all. So the other one, the fact that it does the whole thing no matter what is happening? I can't tell what's going on. Yeah, look at that. He likes to jump away from that. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, it's unfortunate that none of that hit him. When I saw that red soul, I was like, we got him, boys, but the ninja was closer to me, so it just auto-targeted to him. Hey, my whole health bar gone, nice. Yeah, he guard breaks you if you just stand there blocking, but you can, whatever it's called, reverse win out of it. I was mashing right to get away, to break out of the stun, but no luck. Yeah, nothing went right on that attempt. Should I try fighting him a little bit right off the bat, or should I try maneuvering myself to quickly guillotine? I want to immediately like kill one of these ninjas, right? Maybe if I Izuna drop one of them, that'll be a good way to start. Of course he throws that shit at my feet. Can I jump this far away? Will you stop wall running, you fucking piece of shit? God damn it, dude. This guy's missing an arm, isn't he? Yeah, why aren't you doing it? Jesus Christ, dude. It didn't do that much damage. Why isn't the camera targeting? He wasn't vulnerable there? Maybe he is and I was just too slow. Damn. You would think that would be the time to hit him, right? Yeah, and you obviously can't launch this dude for any jungle combos or anything. He's too cool for that. He's a heavy boy. Oh man, can we get this guy tonight? I don't know if we can, honestly. I've never done this on this difficulty, so I don't know how challenging this will be. Damn, like no damage. No, he's totally not vulnerable after that. Wow. Oh, come on. Okay, I need to constantly be blocking because he might do that. That's too bad he's not vulnerable after that long charge move he does. I wonder if he's vulnerable on the startup of it. Can I hit him while he's charging? Yo, I didn't even think about that. That might be a chance to get a free hit in. What? Whoa. Sorry, he's mixing up his offense. Alright, you have to dodge out of that. That's a guard break. Or parry it. Parry. I wonder what the highest damage thing I can do to him is without him being able to break out of it. It looks like Sometimes he gets his guard broken, or he gets staggered, he gets his poise broken. Yeah, he's safe after that too, of course. Oh, I didn't think the throw was coming down. Trying to obliterate that guy, and he backflips away from it and throws 8 shurikens at me. What a fuck. What a fucking ninja. This ninja. That was a very ninja-like thing to do. Camera was doing me no favors right there. I didn't dodge that? Damn, I was holding block and mashing dodge. Fuck. Fuck. That guy's missing an arm. I could have obliterated him, but he was off screen, so it was a little bit hard to remember where he was at, but I knew he was there. I knew I'd deal him the guy. Just kind of forgot where he was. He did it again. He fucking jumps away. Aw, I got too greedy with that one, damn. I did. I thought it was invincible. Kind of wasn't too locked in there. I was playing with my food. Yeah, just, you know, I don't know, man. At first I was like, yeah, it's like the other fight. You just gotta use the ninja souls to kill the guy with UTs. But actually he avoids the majority of your UT damage. I think we'd be better off just trying to fight him straight up. Oops. Oh, I was gonna dodge that, but The other guy hit me right before I dodged, which made me block, and then I couldn't. It like comboed into his guard break that does 90% of my life. What the fucked up thing that happened? But yo, it looks like I can. From the attempt 2 attempts ago, it looks like I can maybe start the fight with a UT, which is good. Oh god. Didn't mean to jump there, that was a mistake. Yeah, fuck this attempt. Just kill me, this attempt sucks. That jump was a total accident because I was mashing the A button. All right, yeah. When you're doing shit like that, mashing so hard during loading screens that you start jumping in the game, you know it's time to go to bed, end stream and go to bed. But hey, my Xbox worked beautifully tonight. Beautiful. That's the second time in a row that ninja jumped when I was trying to obliterate him. He's dead. Yo, I think these ninjas are more fragile than the normal ones. They definitely are, yeah. It hit him one time, man. Oh, we got him. That did okay damage. What? I was mashing dodge, dude. I was holding block and mashing dodge right there to get away from his ass. Yo, what was that? Game just ate my inputs. I swear, and that was in the direction that is good. Like, I was complaining a bunch during Devil May Cry that I couldn't run when I'm holding up, but I was mashing down there. I know that was the good direction. That was the direction that works. Yeah, I just got scammed. He chased me down still. Oh, I was trying to shoot anybody but him with that. I need to kill this last ninja, dude. Where the fuck is he? There he is. Oh, what? Alright, we got him. I'm pretty sure that's survivable if you just do Furious Wind, if you just hold block and then dodge after he hits you, but not getting it. Not getting it. Alright, couple more tries, and then we'll go to bed. Couple more tries. Damn, it's already 4:30. I should really go to bed. Damn, grab. Grab these nuts, motherfucker. What the fuck, dude? They were both doing it at the same time. That's crazy. Getting a spin UT off before those first two guys can do anything would be huge. That would be amazing. I've done it a couple times, but having to open the menu kind of fucks with the timing a little bit. Having to do all this menuing right away. Damn. Yeah, he hit me first, damn. Don't jump away from me, you piece of shit. You need to die, man. You gotta go. I don't like you over there doing all that. Okay, I don't think anything more than XX triangle, XXY is safe. I tried doing XXXY right there, which is a lot longer combo. Does a lot more damage too, but during the third X, he like starts recovering. I'm like in his face and he's still dodging hella hits. Nope, mistake. Shouldn't be jumping like that. Even though these ninjas seem weaker, they're way more prone to backflip when I try to obliterate technique. What's up with that? That's been consistently happening. I dodge up to him to kill him, get my iframes, get my soul, and then he just backflips and starts chucking shurikens in my face. That hit me. Damn, he got hit by none of that. Alright, fair fight. You can hit him, okay. While he's charging that up. Yeah, super fair fight. Anyway, That may not be something I go to all the time, but if we're like at the end of the fight and he starts charging up that big slash, I know now that I can get up in there and start fucking punching the shit out of that bitch. Hell yeah. I wonder if I even need to take his health bar all the way down, because this is one of those fights where you don't kill the guy. Yeah, see, he just dodges it. Dude, yeah, if that attack hits you on the first hit, it's curtains. You need to play pretty defensive against this. He doesn't, as far as I can tell, he doesn't have a throw, so him not having a throw is like, is huge. It means defense is good. It means blocking is good. He does have a guard break, but, you know, that's dodgeable. Where do you go? Where are you at? Where are you? Okay, yeah. His jumping slash is, it's too quick for me to ever stick out an attack and have it be like safe, you know what I mean? Like, I can only attack him when I know that he's in recovery of something. In neutral, ain't gonna happen. Hey, kitty. What's up? What's up, kitty cat? How you doing? In neutral, ain't happening. What are these spider ninjas doing right now, dude? Are you kidding? They're doing a good job of staying the fuck away from me. Alright, last one. This has to be the last one. Yeah, or else I'm gonna just keep going forever. Okay, pick this up tomorrow. Tomorrow. Never got below 73 degrees in here, damn. Oh, he caught the recovery. Did I even kill anybody with that? Even XXY is not guaranteed. Damn, he broke out of it. It can hit him, but it's just not guaranteed. One more. One more. That was new information. New information has come to light. I need to dodge towards him. Like that. Oh, I have to dodge out of that or my recovery is shit. There was a part during that fight where it looked like he killed me, but I took no damage. What was that, dude? I swear to God he killed me and I took no damage. But I just kept blocking and I kept playing like I wasn't dead, and it worked out. 178 kills, no big deal. All in a day's work. 32 minutes. Yeah, that chapter totally took 32 minutes and not 4 hours. Master Ninja. How am I getting a Master Ninja rating? I'm getting fucked up. Now saving. I'm assuming it's gonna replay this cutscene whenever I load this tomorrow, but I don't know, I'm just kinda, I don't know, don't you get like paranoid sometimes? It's not gonna save your progress unless you get in there. The thunderclap of catastrophe. We'll read all that shit tomorrow.
君は見飽きてしまったろうね。ご覧綺麗だ。そう、嬉しいか。君は素直でいいね。
This guy looks like he is a Galarian's Ash enjoyer. Alright, let's get fucked up by some demons real quick. Where they at? They don't spawn right away. You know what I just remembered? I have a full heal with live of 1,000 gods. It also increases my max HP. I could have used this during that boss fight. It didn't even have to be that hard, damn. Well, now I got this for the next one, okay. Where do these bats come from? Oh, there's a shop right there. Weird. This makes sense in like an action video game, but what was that game called? Enchanted Arms had this mechanic in the RPG. Like, I don't know. Fuck that. Make a shop with a shopkeeper dog. You ain't getting away with that lazy shit. Damn, I got a lot of juice from that too. We almost have enough to max out the lunar staff, but it would be cool to be able to use the dragon sword or the falcon's talons. Maybe I'll experiment with that at a different time, but for now I'm just soaking in the sights and enjoying not being up against the ropes for once. Let's see if any like spider ninjas spawn in. You're just supposed to fight demons here, but who knows, in this difficulty anything could happen. We delimbed him already, wow. There might be more of them, but they're certainly not any tankier than they are normally. I don't even know if there are more though, I'm just guessing. Wait, that guy got hit all the way over there. Yeah, compared to anything in chapter 1 and 2, that was a cakewalk. Oh my god. We could even try fucking around with Dragon Sword or Falcon Talons there, I guess. But let's make sure my game doesn't save. Alright, we'll quit there, but that's it for tonight. Back on the grind tomorrow. Who knows, man? So, okay, this is the first time I've gotten this far in Ninja Master Mode, and my hypothesis seems to be holding up so far, in that when the enemy types switch over to demons, if they, for all I knew, they were gonna spawn in spider ninjas anyway, and it was just gonna be spider ninjas and demons and archers, all that shit all at once. So far, It's only been demons, so they could have busted my balls way harder there if they wanted to, and they didn't. So that might mean the rest of the game might not be as crazy as the beginning is. There, I mean, ninjas come back. We'll be fighting those dudes later. Don't worry, but there might be periods of, oh my god, I'm not getting my balls stepped on for a minute or two, so that's cool. Anyway, that's it for tonight though. I'm out. Peace. Do this tomorrow, and we might start early tomorrow too, because I need to beat these games while the weather permits. And if it gets too hot, it's supposed to like be rainy and cold for the rest of the week, but then after that, man, who knows? It could be full blown 90 degree every day, 100 degrees in this room. Xbox's red ring in the city, so I might be double and triple and down on stream. We'll see. Anyway, peace.